evening. Welcome back, heroes, to another episode. We are on the mage. We went ahead and got the stuff for him so that we can have multiple specs running. Come on. There we go. Oh, looks like I don't understand. I don't understand. Like somehow we already have all three, but whatever. So we've got extras of these now for whatever reason. I guess I'm almost wondering if doing the specs, like gives you. Let's see, where is it? I wonder if when you activate specs, like if we did specialization 4, I wonder if it gives us this. Because it's like unlocks with Mystic Enchant, but it is what it is. So we're gonna just say this one is fire. We're gonna say this one is frost. And we're gonna say that this one is arcane. And then we go over to our character page, and then we go to do this if I want. Here we go. Specs. Spec 1 is fire. Okay. Spec 2 here is going to be frost. And spec 3 is going to be arcane. I did look at it a little bit. I've written down some notes for how I want to build this guy as far as fire goes. I haven't really looked into arcane. I haven't really looked into frost. But from everything that I can tell, though, from what I have looked at, is that fire is going to be pretty good AoE, pretty solid single target. Frost is going to be up there a little bit higher than them when it comes to AoE and single target, just because you can pump a lot of crit out of this tree. Arcane, on the other hand, is going to be basically pure single target. It does have some amazing AoE up to a certain point, and then it's just going to fall flat. It's kind of the unfortunate part of arcane is that it goes, and then it just massively drops. So we want to just make sure that if when we get into arcane, we have to understand that that's going to be primarily single target. So we still want to get some dungeons done today because that the 2 new dungeons are active and live, so we want to try those out. Haven't gotten one yet. I did do a couple dungeon runs before we started streaming. And then I've also been looking at Mystic Enchants. This one isn't really going to help us too much. It does help us with single target. But overall, the way I want to build this is just going to be building up as much crit as I can. With a Fire Mage, we want to get to about 25% crit. Like, that's that sweet spot that we want to go with. So like getting something like Fired Up so that it increases our chance to just give us a guaranteed crit strike. Flame On is a great one because that reduces our mana cost and our crit strike anytime we use Fireball, Scorch, Pyroblast to let our Fire Blast just automatically crit, which is nice. And then our third one, the one I wanted to go with, let me see if I can... Like, I want to do Fire Mastery because that just increases our overall crit, which is fantastic. We could go with Meteor if we get it at some point for a little while, just because that's kind of dope too. But Fire Mastery is the one we're really looking for. We are going to use Alter Time because that helps us cast more spells and just increase overall damage. It's really the only one here that's useful. If we were doing PvP, we would definitely want Ring of Frost to slow and trap everybody so we can just burst them down for our team. Kind of thing. Can I remember which one I wanted to do with the purple? I was thinking about doing this one because after using Combustion, your Pyroblast hit up to 3 targets. Problem with that is Pyroblast is a pretty long cast time anyway, so if we can find things that will push us a little bit further, that'll be great there. Let's see. We don't use dragons. Yeah, here you go. We want kindling. Kindling will be a great one for us. This is level 50, unfortunately, but Blast Wave no longer knocks back, and the critical strike chance of Blast Wave and Dragon's Breath is increased by 10%. That's what we really want, because we're going to be using Blast Wave and Dragon's Breath a lot when we get to that. So that's kind of where we're at on those points there. So we're waiting on dungeons there. We're going to continue on with our quests. As you can see, we have one way up there. Then we have to turn one in here. And then we're done with Silverpine Forest, thankfully. And we can move on. So from here, we can either go back to, say, like Sinjin Village and go do all of Duratar, which I think is probably the route we're going to go because it's just taking a Zeppelin and running. So no big deal there. Let's see, do we have any quests? Yes. 2 quests here. And then we want to give everybody our Arcane Intellect. Make sure we have it on ourselves. Grab some water. I have no idea what the chillins are doing. They keep coming in and out. So I don't know what they're attempting to do. All right, plenty of mana there. That's fine. But we want to get. Basically, the way I'm looking at it is once we get into about the 30 range, that's where we'll start messing with all 3 specs simultaneously. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I've also been thinking that if we're going to be just mainly questing and doing dungeons and we don't have to worry about gear, it may be more beneficial. You know, we're already done with 1 quest. It may be beneficial for us to go ahead and get enchanting back so that we can just start enchanting our gear. But I'm not 100% sure. So I'll go ahead and turn that quest in. I like how dude said 1 sec and ran off. Kind of a bummer seeing us at the bottom of the DPS charts here. But we're in here with a 27, a 49, a 39, and a 36. So, like, we're in here with some high-level dudes. Oh, fiddlesticks. But yeah, I feel like at level 30 we can definitely just swap it over and go from there in terms of what you call it. I need mana. I've also started looking at caster builds for the shaman because I don't feel like early level tanking is possible. I just don't. I've been playing with Devin on a shaman. We're level 14, so I still don't have the whole kit ready. But it's just, there's a part of it that when I'm looking at it, I'm like, there's no way this can tank at 15. It's just not feasible. I think we're going to go ahead and use up some of our runes in order to get rid of Fireball. Just because I don't feel like it is benefiting from any of our damage. It's a neat spell. I like it. It's not the way I thought it was going to work. But it's in its own right. It's neat. I like it. But I just wish it was a little bit better in terms of helping us with our build. Tommy died, but it's because we have so many people. We have a non-tank trying to tank. What's up? What are you looking for, kid? Your rollerblades? I have not seen red rollerblades, my dude. We are now completely out of mana. Not good. Let's see. Minor Johnson. I mean, if y'all would put things away properly, Jalen.
No, I put it right there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I did put a prop.
I love how kids, and I probably did this when I was a kid too, but I love kids are always like, no, I did this thing, I did it, I put it over, and it has to be there. And it's like, but did you? So, it's just one of those things where it's like, come on, man. Oh, boop. Okay. So we're about to hit level 20. So we're 10 levels away from where I said I wanted to be in terms of... let's see, we want to keep the wool. In terms of where I want to be for starting to work on Frost and Arcane. To see which one of those builds we prefer better. I have a feeling when it comes to numbers for AoE purposes, we're going to really like doing Frost. That works. But yeah, I have a growing suspicion here that what I want to do, like I'm really liking the fire build, but at the same time, like I want to give the other ones a shot, specifically Arcane, because they made the Arcane class for this, and so it feels right giving it a shot. If it's not for us, it's not for us, but... There we go. Hey, level 20. Let's pop our book. Look at all that we get to learn. Train all. Holy cow, we went from 3 gold to broke. Alright. And then we want to pop this guy back out because we can then do this. Let's see here. We want to go spellbook. There we go. If I hit the right buttons. Let's see. Amplify magic is an instant cast. Amplifies magic against target party member. Oh, nope. Dampen magic. Okay. Arcane explosion we got. That's an AoE skill. We'll throw it down there. That's fine. Arcane missile. Meh. Evocation. There we go. That's our big give us mana back. We also now have all these teleports that we can do. We just need a rune of teleportation. Those are expensive though, sadly. Fire ward, we take less fire damage. And we do have blizzard. So there we go. Now I can cast this and blizzard. We're gonna have to make a macro for blizzard as well. And probably, hopefully, what I can do is just do one at cursor for it and just swap between doing Flamestrike and blizzard. Because this is a channel ability. So if I was able to get the macro to work to where I can throw this and then channel this, by the time this is done, I could switch back to Flamestrike. We want to put that. I died. Hey look, we weren't at the bottom of the DPS, but only because the healer had some DPS apparently. Okay. While they're doing that, we've actually got 2 essences that we haven't even done. So we're gonna put one there, and then we need to get Fire Blast, I think. From what research I could find, we need this to be 6 seconds for the way that we were gonna do our build. Honestly, yeah, level 30. We'll just do it at level 30 when we get our legendary enchants. Hey, heals? That warrior is absolutely crushing it. Can I? Oh, I can't inspect because it's dead. Except... I just want to look and see what this guy's got going. Dragon War, War Banner, Banner, Blades, Cleave. Jeez. Yeah, no, he's got some good stuff up in there. World Forge Final Strike. That is a huge weapon. Jeez. I mean, he's got it transmogged. But that is a huge... I mean, that is... Okay. I was so busy looking at his stuff, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so let's quickly go in here. We're going to go one more point there. Gives damage and 4% chance to fire blast. I don't care about that. I want pyroblast though, because that gives us a whole new spell to use. So pyroblast, it takes a real long time to throw, but it does a goodly amount of damage. But once this dungeon's done, unless they queue for an immediate another one, which would be nice if they did, because then we could join them. We're going to change out some of our Mystic Enchants for now. The downside to what I'm trying to do at level 30 is the fact that we may not have enough points. Okay, that was a waste of mana. Best case scenario, what we can do is at least when we hit level 30, we may not be able to do enchants for it yet. We'll have to probably slowly get the enchants on for all 3 specs. But what we can do is get, in fact, we may be able to jump over to our hunter and use him to buy at least one of the enchants we may need. But we're gonna have to look to see where. Okay, where's the tank? The tank's going right here. We're gonna throw this and this. This, and now everything's done. But yeah, so we may have to do the Mystic Enchants a little bit slower. I'm gonna have to see where we get Fire Mastery, because I don't have that one yet. We do have Frost Mastery, and I believe Arcane Mastery. I'd have to check on that if that's even one to get. I know we have Arcane Orb, and I know I've seen a lot of Arcane Orbs, so I'm not 100% sure on that. But see, the way my AoE works is right about the time Blizzard's done, we can throw another Flamestrike. Pass on that. Pick up the... Everything else is money. But we want anything that can increase our crit chance, especially for Fire Mage. Let's just do this so we can get all of our mana back for this fight. Did he somehow not pull the boss? I don't see him. There he is, Mr. Smite. There's Pyroblast. No, we got stunned. You! Turd. Come on. Come on. Alright. Throw Pyroblast. Boom. We're going to throw AoE just in case he tries to run off again. We also need ways to get, like, damage over time up on him. Or, like, on any target that we're trying to fight. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's a good one there. 2 to 4 fire damage. We need that to be much higher. And last a lot longer. So... What? Oh, okay, I know what he's saying. Sit and get our mana back. See, I may put up a poll and see what kind of mage you guys want to see me do. Okay, we're gonna go here. Like, I know as far as leveling goes, Frost is king right now. Just because I can, I mean, this is just gross. But when we hit 24, I mean, we only got 4 levels to go, honestly. What in the crack-headed shortcut? I didn't know that was a shortcut. What in the actual nonsense? That might not be good news. You've already pulled everybody. You might as well just run up here. Now, is this the most efficient thing to do with our mana? But yeah, I'm 100% hoping to. I mean, we're already almost level 21. I'm excited about how fast we're leveling. But yeah, I'm really hoping that by the time we hit 30, we have figured out. Because I'll just go into Discord because I'm in a server that tells you where all the enchants are. Oh no. Oh. That was close. That was scary. Right. Mana up. But what I want to do, number one, we need to really start buckling down and trying to get more money because after buying that last level up, we are completely broke. So we need to sell a bunch of stuff. We need to make as much money as we can.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
So, I mean, there is that. Let's see, we want to go here. We want to try out the builds. When we hit 24, we can definitely get into Arcane. But like I said, I want to know... I'm going to put up a poll here in a minute. And see... what exactly you guys would like to see. Now if there's 3 of them, we can do some AoE here. I'm somehow in... So, once we're done with this dungeon, and let's take you for another... Because this is actually a really solid group. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't at least attempt to do another dungeon so that the level 59 can level up. If I was the tank or the healer, whoever happens to be the lead of our group, the healer, I would 100% be trying to get this group to run another one. If I was at level 59, I would be trying to get the group to run another one. Oh wow, I've never seen these drop. It's crazy that it's saying strength is good for me. I like, look at it, there we go. Finally the stats are... Yeah, that's... No. Almost hit level 21 in this dungeon. Okay. So there goes that guy. Alright, so let us leave dungeon. We're gonna need a ton of money, so real quick we didn't get any more here. Pyroblast hurls a immense fire, causing 100% damage and additional sets. Like, this should be our first cast. It takes so long though. We gotta find a way to get that lowered. So let's go here. Let's pop this. Currency, click you, show on backpack, thank you. Okay, click this. We want to get rid of Fireball, or Fireball. We want to get rid of that, and let's pick up dealing direct damage with fire spells has a 12% chance to cause your next direct damage fire spell to be a guaranteed critical strike. Let's add that one. It's going to cost us 1,500. That's fine. And then as far as this, it reduces the cast time of your fireball spell by 5%, but removes the damage. That's why. So do we have a blue one that would be better for us? Does not look like it. Arcane Explosion, Glyph of Blink, Icy Veins. No. We don't have a current blue one, and I don't want to go buy one. So. Alright. There we go. Okay. Go here. But now, with this on, dealing direct damage with fire spells has a 12% chance just to give us a free crit strike. And that's with any fire, direct fire damage. So, Fireball could do it, Fire Blast could do it, Pyroblast could do it. The only one that can't is going to be Flamestrike. But we want to run up here. Like I said, we want to try and get some quests done, as well as get some dungeons going. We're hoping to get the new dungeon. I would love to show you guys that new one. But we've got 4 levels before... Or, hold on. Let's go start a poll real quick. Okay. Okay. Got that running. Okay, it looks like we actually got a proc off of our first Flamestrike. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... I mean, right now I'm just trying to do AoE damage, so I don't really care. Looks like we got 1 vote in already for Arcane. Hey, tank. I don't know if you're aware of this, but this guy's quest kind of causes him to go run all over the dang place. Yeah. None of those are worth a darn, honestly. Okay. And the beautiful thing, guys, is I don't have work tomorrow, so we can keep going as long as I can stay awake. Oh, there's another mage in here. Looks like he is Frost. I'm telling you, Frost is like stupid popular right now. Like, let's go click on the other mage. Where is he at? This guy. So he's got Ice Barrage is his, then Arcane. That's an Arcane one. Yeah, but he's going Frost. What in the crack is he doing? Let's look at those talents again real quick. Inspect. Okay. Level 24, your Arcane Blast applies an Arcane Charge on the target when dealing damage with Arcane Explosion on an affected target. Yeah, so that's for Arcane. Eccentric Power. Arcane Blast. I don't think this guy knows what he's going to do. Or he was Arcane and now he's switching over to Frost. Because it appears like he's just throwing Frost spells. Fired up. Okay, so now I know what that symbol looks like. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I don't see the guy. Where's the guy? Is he still fighting stuff? Because he's not in here with us. Neither's the priest. Here he comes. Oh, nope. "52 Shaman. What kind of shaman is this guy? I'm always curious to know. Like, this dude looks dope AF, not gonna lie. Alright, so he's got Earthquake, he's got Flame Ascendancy, Elemental Blast, Lightning Strikes twice, Molten Outburst, Caster type, I'm guessing. Yep, there you go. My friend Devin would love to see this guy. It's now on stream, which means I can go back and review it. Because I know he was wanting to do a caster shaman at one point. So. Still sitting at 1 vote for Arcane, guys. Still 1 vote for Arcane. So, let's recast that. Not that it's going to matter, because they're all going to be good. Right, we're just going to go single target on this guy. That was 2 casts. not bad. We are getting several procs. I was kind of worried that 12% was gonna not be good, but it's like every other cast, basically, or every third cast, we're getting it, so I'm okay with that. Leave dungeon, yes. Then we want to leave group. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we've got one vote still, guys. It looks like Arcane is going to be what we switch to at level 30. So we'll have to figure out Arcane. Well, I mean, again, we're going to have builds done up for all of them at a certain point. Let's see. I'm just looking at my notes for what I made for Fire. So we go 3 points here. Okay. And besides, I think, you know, Arcane is, again, supposed to be single target, but with Arcane Explosion being able to do AoE for us, we can still throw Blizzard, we can still throw Flamestrike if we want to. It's not that big of an issue one way or the other on those. So we still have plenty of AoE that we could do as Arcane, but where it's supposed to really shine is boss, like on bosses. It is supposed to absolutely obliterate bosses. It is not top, what they consider a top tier build, in terms of like being S tier or above, but it is most definitely still, because the way the guy that I watched do a tier list, Vulcan, I think he's taking it as overall, whether that does, you know, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure how he did his calculations for what he believed was S tier, because he put Frost in there. Arcane was closer towards just a regular A tier build, and Fire was like A plus, I guess. But I just feel like if you're going overall, like what is good in dungeons, whether that's, you know, doing AoE and boss damage, like, yes, I could 100% agree that in that terms, his list is 1000% most likely correct. But if we were looking at just AoE builds, I think Frost and Boomkin and what is it, the Demonology Warlock probably are going to reign top tier AoEers, period, end of story. Then you have, for single targets, I think Arcane, the Survival Hunter that we built, once you get the stats up and the enchants and everything, like, you're going to be hard-pressed to compete with that in single target, I'm just saying. Okay. We still need to go to Capital Horror. We need to report to a flight master. We need to get flat. Ooh. And now I will say Arcane is most likely going to be the hardest to like learn the rotation, because we will burn through mana very quickly. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get us some food. Little dude is not having it. He is like, nah, I will not go to sleep. We need to sell all of that. We need more wool. We need more linen cloth, because I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of herbalism. We may work on enchanting much later, to be honest with you. It may be the thing that we work on if we prestige this guy. So, children. I don't know. Little peoples. But yeah, so level 21, not bad. Good chunk of the way into level 22. Okay, both bodyguards are down. We just need the captain guy now. Captain Melrache. Let's reload and see if it fixes the glitch where we're running in place. Like, I don't understand why it does that sometimes. It's so frustrating. Oh, okay. It didn't fix it, and he completed it, so. Alright, you're on your own, my guy. Oop, leave party. So, we just need to go turn that in. We'll go run into Undercity. We'll turn that on, because I think he gives us a quest to come up here and help this dude. So it's still technically a quest here. But we may not complete that. We may just go turn it in, get the XP completion for that, and then head back over to Orgrimmar. In fact, you know what? Let's not even waste time going into Undercity. Oh, wait, no, that's the mage quest. We're going to have to do the mage quest. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I forgot. We need to go into high risk while we're doing dungeons. That allows us to get better rated gear, higher rated gear, which gives us more money. So. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah. It's a mage quest. I mean, we gotta do it, right? So. Let's go turn this one in, and we're gonna go do report to Anastasia, see what she requires of us to do the mage quest. It may send us into Silverpine, so we may not go and do Durotar yet. Though Durotar may have a mage quest out there as well for us. I'm not 1,000% sure on that. So, it is what it is. Blink. I found a ring that we are going to go get for our hunter. It's a World Forged ring, and we are 100% going to boost it. I was going through and I was trying to find things that we could do for the hunter, and we're going to go get it. It depends on if we play the hunter tomorrow or not. We may just go with the mage, make it a 3-day thing for this week, and then go to the 2 and 4. But we'll see. But yeah, there's a ring that you can get, and I'm going to have to go back and go find it. Just look. Actually, no, I remember where it is. It's in Ungoro Crater. And since we're melee, if we proc this thing, it does damage to us, but it also does damage to enemies. And it alone can do mass numbers in terms of damage. So we definitely want to use it, and then we want to, just make sure that we're using it. You can use it every minute and a half. like I said, it does do a ton of damage to us, which is going to be a kind of issue. The person who showed off the ring, they were a shaman, melee shaman, the enhancement non-tank shaman. And he was saying that he was running that ring in some higher level dungeons with tanks who were like, holy crap, that's a lot of damage. How are you doing that much damage? Kind of thing. Let's see. What do you want? You want us to go do faster writing.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And the problem with that is I would have to go get on one of the other characters, most likely the Druid, because we don't have enough money to get faster writing. That's the issue. I could send myself some money. I mean, I guess we could do that, really. Even with all that, we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough to get more. Let's see. So he wants us to go do some nonsense. We're gonna go turn this in for the Mage Guild, and then we'll go on from there. Let's see. We'll see what the Mage Guild quest is. If the Mage Guild quest line is just gonna be, you know, turn this in, go to 4 other places to do it, then we probably won't. We'll just see if we can re-pick it up out while we're doing Duratar. Because I know there is a mage quest in Duratar. It's in Sinjin Village, actually. Boop, boop. There's a guy in a hut down here in Sinjin that you can talk to. He's a mage, and he just wants you to go collect, like, bones or something. It's weird. But we will find out. I'm half tempted to see how much it would cost for the writing books to get for this guy. Get off the mount. Come on. Thank you. And here we go. Now we can mount up again. And then the turn in is that way. So we're gonna go drop off here. And continue on. Through the muck and the grind. Okay.
What now?
Obtain a cantation of manifestation and a chest of containment coffers.
Beware.
Oh, it's this quest. So you open up this. Yeah, you go over here. It's about the same distance. It's gonna suck if I don't run into walls. was responding to somebody's text message. But yeah, so level 30, we'll get over to. I'm gonna let the poll run for a little bit just to see if anybody else wants to vote on it. To see what other classes, or not classes, but specs you guys would like. Like I said, I know Frost is the go-to, especially for leveling, because you slow targets, you have a ton of AoE options, you can freeze targets in place, you get a huge Frost shell thing that gives you life and mana back very quickly that you can pop like every 5 minutes. Like, there's a lot that Frost is doing. A lot. But... I just remembered. So we were on my way home today, passed by a Michelin tire shop, I think, is what it was. Oop, nope. We're gonna pop that here. Come on. There we go. That's done! Yay! And now we have to go run all the way back across. But I passed this Michelin tire place. Kid you not, dudes were standing outside dressed as Ghostbusters. There was a Ghostbusters style vehicle with all the accoutrements from not Mythbusters, Ghostbusters. Did I say Ghostbusters? Mythbusters? I don't remember what I said. My brain's losing it. It was Ghostbusters. Like from the TV show. I mean, these guys were decked out with the backpacks, the outfits, the car, whole 9 yards. I have no idea what they were advertising. I don't know what they were there for, other than the fact that the Michelin guy looks kind of sort of like the Stay Puft man from the movie. Kind of, sort of. Though, honestly, if you ask me, as somebody who enjoys the Ghostbusters movie, completely different. I mean, one is a marshmallow. The other one is a representation of tires. Kind of a little different there. But yeah, so...
What would you ask?
Okay, bring 10 gathering materials. To gain the robes, you must gather it. So we need 10 linen cloth. How much linen cloth do I have? 11. So,
Yes.
done. Dalaran mana gems. Where do we get the Dalaran? Yo. We gotta go. Okay, so we can just fly there, run down and grab the 10 gems, and then run back, fly back. Get done with it. Okay. We'll do that. Why not? We're gonna go ahead and do that. Nope. Garbage. Garbage. It's all a bunch of garbage. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
What
Hello.
brings you here?
Honestly, I've always thought that if you go and find these Dark Rangers that are walking around, I've always wondered if, like, in the lore of Sylvanas pretending to be the good guy, in my opinion, for here in Undercity, I wonder how many times she had one of her, like, Dark Ranger minions pretend to be her for a little bit so she could go, like, incognito to see what's up with, like, some of the other Horde leaders pretending to be, you know, just a little lowbie on the totem pole, so to speak. But Because, I mean, think about it. If you have an entire group of people who look almost identical to you, wouldn't you... And you wanted to know what people were saying or doing about you specifically or your people, wouldn't you be like, hey, you're going to pretend to be me for a little bit so I can pretend to be you for a little bit and just walk around and figure out what's going on? I would 100% do that. 100% do that. By the way, my coworker got me onto these. These ones are a little, this one's pineapple, apple, and, like, citrus orange, I think. What are the stupid flavors that are supposed to be in this thing? It doesn't say. This is weird. It's got a picture of, like, a pineapple. It looks like an apple, a lime. I think that's supposed to be an orange. I don't know. But they're called bubbler teas. These are technically... Oh, that's funny. Because the bottom of the can is like this off blue color. The can turns invisible. That's hilarious. But it's called bubbler. And they're fantastic. The only issue I have with these is the fact that there is a natural caffeine in it. So for me, who's not had a lot of caffeine, it does, like, I basically have zero caffeine. So I get like one of these, maybe two of these a day, because they are still technically water. They're really good. You just got to be careful with them because they're also like antioxidant, sparkling water kind of things, and those can be very dangerous simply because you have too many of them and they can start causing issues. It's like the poppy waters or sodas or whatever they're called. Those can be pretty dangerous too, for the simple fact that those are they're basically good for gut health. So they have a lot of probiotics in it. You have too many of those, and they work really well at helping you use the restroom. So you got to be careful with those too, but it is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to just get as much moolah as we can. Let's see here. We're actually gonna go up over this way because there's more targets that we can take down. There's actually a quest over that way. So we need 10 of these things. The other problem with pyromancy, and as I've said this before, was a lift of frostbolt. I think we already had that, but the issue that we run into is as it levels up, the cast time for fireball increases. And there's no good solid way to get it to not do that. So it continuously starts to cost more mana. It takes a little bit longer to cast until we get mass haste rating. So it's just, like, pyromancy can be really bad, but at the same time, the way I want to build this guy as a fire mage is we're going to basically cast 3 spells, and everything's going to melt very quickly. And then for boss fights, we just spam the snot out of the same 3 spells. We just weave in Fireball. Need 2 more. One more. Okay, and now we can level up. We can leave. I was hoping that I could convince, like, my goal at some point. Like I was talking about this with my brother and his wife when I was visiting them for my birthday down in Texas not too long ago. In fact, just this past weekend. And I was telling them that my goal is there is a group that I watch on YouTube called The Losers. If you haven't watched them, go watch them. They're hilarious. Like I don't play any of the games they play. But that's not why I watch them. I watch them because they are absolutely hilarious. They're a fantastic group of guys, and my goal is if I could get. I really hope I clicked on Undercity. My goal is I want to be able to do. Not exactly what to do. Obviously, you can't recreate somebody's success because what makes some people successful, especially in an industry like YouTube, is themselves. You're 100% selling yourself when you're on camera. That's just a fact. It is what it is. But I want to recreate the general thing that they do. The fact that people watch them, maybe not because they. You know, I don't play GTA 5. I don't play Minecraft. I don't play literally any of the games they play. I don't play. But they just the shenanigans they get into, the way that they bicker with each other. They're playing RV There Yet, and that is definitely not a game that I, in any scenario, would say that's fun. I might, you know, I don't know. I've never played it. It might be fun. But I also don't have enough people to play it with. Let me put it that way. So, you know, and they play like they're playing this escape room game as well. So it's massive puzzles, and I'm terrible at them. But I watch them because of the way they are, and that is kind of the way I want to run my channel. I just want it to be more WoW-centric, right? Like, I want to play with people that are, you know, I would love to play with my brother and sister-in-law and my best friend. And we just get together a couple nights a week and stream for a few hours. And just, you know, go to PvP or PvE content. You know, if we could get a fifth, we could just run dungeons by ourselves and talk about different builds and all that fun, lovely stuff. What? This doesn't make us go back to the mage? Get off. There we go.
What is it? This had better be good.
Spellfire ropes.
Victory for Sylvanas.
He gives me another quest. Spellfire ropes. Hello? Oh, we already got it. Okay. That's actually pretty decent for that early on. 6 int. I mean, ours is only 4 int, but we get 5 spirit and 5 stamina. We're also getting XP for kills. So, but yeah, no, that's pretty good. Frostbolt we already have, so we could delete us that. All right, so there's all that. So that quest is now done. So now we want to go back to Orgrimmar. We're going to go to Sinjin Village and start doing that. So that we can complete some of this other stuff. We're going to keep those Black Fathom Deeps. We are going to abandon all dungeon quests. Trying to do this. I don't need you up anymore. There we go. Yes, amongst the ruins. Boom, Scarlet Monastery. These are dungeons. We can get rid of that. So, like, here's the deal. Valley of Trials sends us to Sinjin Village, as well as getting, like, these Grimoires Master that we need to do there in Duratar, Knowledge of the Centaurs, that fun stuff there. So that's quite a bit of stuff in Duratar that we can do just to turn in. Plus, we get a whole bunch of quests by going to Sinjin Village. You guys have seen me do Sinjin Village. But the way I've seen to level very quickly, playing with Devin and just testing stuff, the fastest way really to try and level up is you definitely want to get you the, and I don't have it in my inventory anymore. You want to get the travel permit. You make your level 1 character, you complete the little starting zone. You immediately travel to the next starting zone. And then from there, you want to, again, complete that starting zone and then travel to the third starting zone. Now, you can only use the travel permit up to level 8. So what you want to do, ideally, is let's say you start Undead, you do all of Death and Hell. By the time you get to Brill, you're going to, I mean, you can run to Brill if you want, just to turn in the last quest, but I would hold off to it, just like I do here for Silverpine Forest. I'm going to hold that one, and then I'm going to go complete these. But you would do, the Undead, and then you would go to the Valley of Trials, and then you go to Cloud Mesa, which is the Tarn starting zone. You're going to have to run there. So my biggest recommendation is actually to go Undead, because you can take the Zeppelin over to Orgrimmar, take the Orgrimmar flight point to Thunderbluff, and then run from Thunderbluff to Red Mesa. And then once you're done there, you can run back up to Thunderbluff, take that flight point back to Orgrimmar. You see what I'm saying? And then you just run down. So either way works. You can either start Valley of Trials and then go to Orgrimmar and fly, and then go down. So, I mean, it just depends on how you want to do it. But what you do is you go, you start here, and then when you get done with Death Knell, you come over to the Zeppelin, you take the Zeppelin, you take the travel permit to either the Valley of Trials or Red Cloud Mesa. And then if then you do the third zone, you just have to run to said third zone, right? And you just bounce through each thing. So, like, we just completed the Undead starting zone. We've already completed the Valley of Trials starting zone. So technically, I should go over here to Cloud Mesa, but we're level 20, so it doesn't matter anymore. So we are going to go here into Duratar, and we're going to do all of Duratar. Once this is done, we'll go back over and do Silverpine Forest. And that's just kind of how you do it, is you bounce back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So we're going to go here. We're going to stop in Razor Hill, because we're going to pick up a couple quests while we're there that we can do while we are down in Sinjin. We get Scorch next level. 2 more levels to level that up, and then we'll put 1 point into Improved Blast so that we get this next row. And then we'll pick up some points there. And then we'll drop down to this row, pick up more points, and just keep on going that way. But like I said, we may not be able to do the Mystic Enchants just because of how expensive enchants can get. But when we hit level 30, we're going to swap over to Arcane so that we can start building this out. We'll have to look at it. And then we'll swap over to Frost to do the same thing, look at it, and then go from there. But just to kind of talk about each spec here. Fire, until we get down to like Combustion, Dragon's Breath, Heat or Blast Wave, and get a bunch of these that increase our total power output, Fire is pretty much just cast Fireball forever. Throw Flamestrike for AoE, and that's pretty much it. For Frost, however, everything that you get is going to... I mean, it's Frostbolt forever, Blizzard for AoE, Cone of Cold for AoE, and then eventually you're going to get... what was it? I mean, eventually you'll get the Water Elemental, which is nice because it just helps you do more damage. and I forget which one in here it is, but you will, or no, it's a Mystic Enchant for Frost. You'll get one that you'll build up little ice pillars or ice spikes, whatever you want to call them, above your head. And then what you'll do from there is just launch them by using one ability, and it'll just throw all of them at the same target. So that allows you to do some pretty massive single target damage as well, which is fantastic. And then as far as Arcane goes, the reason why it's considered single target only is because you really don't want to use Arcane Explosion because it is stupid expensive. It's 84 per explosion. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Arcane Missiles, 119. You can actually get this to where it's like free cast or cut in half or something stupid like that. But your big one is going to be Arcane Blast. The problem with that is it increases how much mana it costs, but it also increases its damage, if memory serves me correctly. We can look at it. Arcane is designed to be your hard-hitting, boss-killing spec. Single target kind of damage stuff. So, you know, that is the belly of the beast, so to speak, when it comes to specifically Arcane. But yeah, Frost is your low-cost, you know, AoE single target kind of build, in my opinion. So it just is what it is. The two quests that we just picked up, by the way, is called Break a Few Eggs and Carry Your Weight. This one requires us to pick up canvas scraps. This one requires us to get some Thrasher eggs. So even if you're not going to do all the bouncing back and forth and all that jazz, as soon as you leave Valley of Trials, you want to take the cart or run up here because you're going to get your mount, as well as you want to pick up those two quests, then come back down to Sinjin Village so that you get those two quests anyway. Because the other option is you do all of Sinjin Village, you come up here and you pick up those quests, and one of them's going to cause you to come run way back down here anyway, and it's just no bueno. Let's go fly a kite. There we go. Talk to the flight master. We want to go here. We want to go here. We want to click this. We want to go yes. That gives us that. We want to go back up into here. I highly recommend, if you're not in a high area of PvP-ness, go. That was. Hold on. Pause. Let's If you are not into doing PvP, or you're in an area where people are going to do PvP a lot, you definitely want to go into high risk. Yes, that means people of your own faction are able to attack you. That means people from opposing factions can attack you. But if you're in an area like Duratar or Silverpine Forest, things like that, you have a less likely chance to run into someone of the other faction. It's not until you start getting into other areas like Thousand Needles or, you know, obviously the PvP zones, like the top tier level areas. Those ones you will run into other alliances. So if you're not really wanting to do PvP, I highly recommend not doing high risk when you get to those points, but the neat thing is with high risk turned on, even this low level, you can get gear that is PvP oriented, so you're going to get that PvP power from the items, the Bloodforged items. So it's really good. You can also, like, taking on rares, if you find any rares, they have a chance of dropping some very unique high-level PvP stuff for you. Here's the other mage quest that I was talking about, Juju Heaps. Only mages get that quest. Okay. And so now you can see we have a ton of quests here. So, yay! Now, one thing that I do is I always go do the centaurs first, and then that allows us to hug this little wall right here, and then just quickly go along the beach line, taking out targets to get into the proper little area there. Now that the centaurs are there, we can actually take out centaurs to get part of the scraps quest. They don't have a 100% drop rate for that. It is what it is, unfortunately. Let's see, we've got 35 minutes before our buff comes off. I figure when we have to sit for 15 minutes to try and get the buff back up, we can go over enchants, go over builds, things of that nature. Hopefully, we're level 30 by then. Yeah, mage, you really shouldn't just stand in one spot. It is a very quick and fast way. I just realized we're not buffed anymore. But as you can see, like, we're taking these guys out, and we're not able to, we're not getting cloth every time. We're up to 3, but it's not a 100% drop chance. Thank you. It's just a really quick way to finish. I thought I moved right as it launched. There we go. Alright, I was just checking on the poll. Still at 1 vote, guys. Still for Arcane. Let's grab us some mana. Probably gonna have to fight that guy if the other dude doesn't. Dang it. Too late now, we're gonna have to fight this guy. Ooh, look at all these people just showing up all of a sudden. Now, there can sometimes be an elite here. He is rough. He is not fun. But had he been here, we would have had a chance to get unique items from him. But yeah, I mean, so far, I feel like the mage has been relatively smooth. Now, I know a lot of that's going to be because of this stuff right here, but it feels much smoother of a process than our hunter, definitely more than our druid or our warlock. Now, granted, the druid and the warlock we gave up on, basically, because they just weren't doing well that first week of release, so... We need 2 more canvases. The guys that ran in here, they took everybody else out, so we didn't get any more canvas. Oh, nothing there. But yeah, we want to complete as much of the quest lines as we can before turning everything in. Oh, love it when you see a crit for 300 damage. I mean, is that the best crit we've ever gotten? Absolutely not. It's great. There we go. Got all that. And then we come out here. And like I said, I just hug this wall here for just a second. And this allows me to come out, and there should be... Yep, there he is. This little clacker guy. Now, usually the eyeballs do not have a 100% drop rate. I think they increased the drop rate because there was at one point where you would take out, you know, 10 of the stupid little clacker dudes just to get 4 eyeballs, which is ridiculous. And then same thing with the mucus. Sometimes this wasn't 100% drop rate. And so you would kill, you know, 10, 20 of one type just to get everything you needed. So it's great that I think they increased it. I don't think it's 100% anymore. I know that first week it was. Like, literally, you couldn't hit one of these things without getting, you know, 5 eyeballs off of one creature. It was crazy. Yeah, see, like, that one didn't give us anything. What's even crazier is, like, when I'm playing with Devin and we're doing this quest, and we'll be in a party, he'll take out one, I'll take out one, mine will drop one for both of us, his won't drop one for me, and it's like, great, now you're ahead, and I'm still having to take out 5 more just to get all the mucus I need. Right, let's do Pyroblast. I want to show the power of this thing. Boom. So our regular Fireball was doing more damage. Just pointing that out. Regular Fireball did more than Pyroblast. Now, it wasn't a guaranteed crit Pyroblast. If we can get that buff up, we'll do another Pyroblast and see what a guaranteed crit looks like. Then I tell you what, we were getting a ton of them a minute ago, and now we're not getting a single proc. Okay, getting that mana up. Okay. Boop. Right, there's all that. Now we just need the clackers because I need one more eyeball. Hopefully this guy will give it to us. There we go. Use Pyroblast on this guy. 402. 402. And he didn't give us an eyeball. Punked. Alright. And he didn't give us an eyeball. What is going on? We need pelts, eggs, and we still need one more eyeball. I know where a bunch of kitty cats are, so I'm not too worried about that. That one got toasted, which means there's somebody out here. And there's no kitty cats here, so yep, there's that guy. He's the one that took it out. Yeah, punk. I don't care. You won't follow me in the water. Because for whatever reason, they decided that that is the extent of your aggroable range. The water. What's crazy is there's supposed to be a clacker right off the coast, but there's also supposed to be two, like, right there. Yeah, so there he is. Then there's another set of eggs there. There's a world forged item over here. Nope, no eyeball. See what I mean, though? Like, drop chance is not 100%. We were doing really well, and then all of a sudden the game was just like, meh. You don't need to get it that fast. Sorry. Let's go over here. Grab the cloak that means absolutely nothing to us. 1 strength, 1 agility. What is going on? I just need 1 more eyeball. There we go, finally, jeez. And then there's a ton of the cats up here, so we can just come take these guys on. And we need 1 more egg, which is right here, so we can just take this guy and grab that egg. Go. And then on the back side of this island, there's like 4 cats. There's our level and 1 fur. So it looks like somebody was already out here taking out kitty cats. Because there's usually a lot more kitty cats. Alright. We'll just swim across, start working on trolls. Because that's part of the quest that takes the longest, is the dang trolls. There's a cat right over here. Now we just need 1 more pelt. So if we see another cat, we can try and take it down. But it is what it is. Level 22. Of course, we've got stuff that we can do. There's a cat right there. I want to take on the voodoos because they're the harder ones to get. Hopefully we find somebody over here trying to do it so that we can just party with them, which is always nice. I think I see a druid over here. I think that's who I just saw. Oh yeah, I forgot we also have this quest here. Invite? Look at that. And these guys are still doing high risk because we're still getting our 15%. We need one more Juju, which is right over here. I think they're done with the quest because they just mounted up to leave. They didn't leave party, which is interesting. Oh, they're just on the other side. They're running the long way around to get to the Voodoos, which is fine. So what we're waiting on is Zalzane to spawn. And they're waiting on all the Voodoos to spawn. I don't see any corpses, which leads me to believe that Zalzane is gonna be spawning here shortly. I don't know if I'm gonna outcast the shaman though. That's gonna be the problem. Come on. Oh good, he was close enough. You were facing the wrong way, dude. Go. Zalzane is dead. The rogue is absolutely butchering me. Need 2 more hex. And we need 4 more voodoo to complete this area. Here's another hex. We can get that for our team. Oh, there's another hex. Weird. Dang it. Problem is there's not a lot of voodoos over on that side. There's a lot of hexes. I mean, if they take out a voodoo, we're close enough to get it, so... We got one. Here's another one. Need 2 more. One more. So much for your heal. All right, so we're done. Now we're going to leave party. Yo, thank you, Light. What's up, Amos? What is the countdown in 45 days about? I am trying to get 8,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is my goal for the end of the year. There's 45 days left until December 31st. So my goal is to try and hit 8,000. So we are, what, 90, no, 87 subs away. So that's what it is, Amos. It's what we're trying to do. And Light 2512, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. All right, so we got all those quests to turn in. We got the 2 up here to turn in. Plus, we've actually got quite a bit over there to do. So we're rocking and rolling. Let's see. Okay. What's up, Light? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Had a great day at work today and got home and decided to work on the mage, get him up a little bit more. We'll probably work on him a little bit again tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'll end tonight's stream because I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. So I'm kind of just winging it tonight. We'll see.
Come get the food.
12, 1, okay.
See you.
Shadow weaving. That's Warlock. You tried the beta of Midnight? Nope, have not. Not going to. Sorry. I have, don't get me wrong, if you're into doing retail, more power to you. I gave up on retail, whatever the expansion, Dragonflight. Dragonflight is where I went in, I made the Drek tier, I was like, this is cool! And then I remembered why I left retail, and I've never been back. Don't get me wrong, retail obviously does a lot of things right, but I feel like lately they've been doing a lot of things wrong. Blizzard is just now giving us a thing that they promised to give us years ago, and that's with player housing. They promised and promised and promised, and then they finally give us something that they claim is going to be like player housing, and it ends up being the garrison mechanic, which was terrible. Yes, I know, I see all the plants. We're not going to do herbalisms, because it's not really selling for a whole lot on the plants. So I'm not really worried about leveling that right now. Just in case anyone's looking at my mini-map going, look at all those plants! Yes. And the XP is not really worth it right this second. But yeah, I mean, just the fact with Midnight, and retail in general, I feel like they're making it more and more apt to be on consoles, especially with these one-button builds that are coming out now. The fact that Blizzard is basically destroying the modding community by taking what people enjoy about mods and making it, or incorporating it into their game, and then making it immensely more difficult for modders to come in and make great, fantastic mods for their games. And so to me, it's just, there's not enough going on for me to want to come back to retail. Especially if I'm going to pay per month. Yeah, add-ons, mods, modifications to the game. the fact that they are destroying the add-on community kind of frustrates me, because that's a group of people that are so love your game, that they are trying to find ways to make their experience of the game just a little bit better, a little bit more simplified for them. And you're basically going, hey, we don't like that. We want everyone to have the same roughish experience. And so they're making it to where content creators for add-ons can't do it anymore. And then they're taking the more popular add-ons and coming up with, in my opinion, very broke versions of it. So much so that LVUI, whatever, people keep getting on to me because I apparently enunciate that add-on incorrectly. But the sad fact is that group of people who make that add-on have already come out and said, we're not making we're not going to update the add-on for midnight because we won't be able to. And so unfortunately, it is what it is. Now, if Blizzard wants to call me up, they're not going to, but if they wanted to, and say, hey, we want you to stream our game, we want you to do that. If they want to find a creative way to let me play for free, absolutely, I'll do it. Like, that's kind of the boat I'm in at this point, is like, if you want me to play, if Blizzard wanted me to play their game, they're gonna have to come up with a creative way. They don't have to pay me, but it'd be nice if they did. But I'm not paying for their game. It's just, it is what it is. At this point, I'd have to like, for me, the big killer was the allied races being locked behind achievements that can take months to do if you're not a dedicated player. If you're a casual player, it can take you months, if not longer, to unlock some of these classes. Then on top of that, you have like, again, I don't do PvP, right? 2 of the allied races require you to do PvP to get rep up with that particular faction that is a PvP faction. And I'm just not okay with that. If you want to make it to where I have to get a faction up, fine. But don't lock it behind a PvP faction. Because I don't like PvP. But I want to have all the factions. Give me another way to get that rep up.
For the Horde.
So, yeah. It's just small stuff like that. I've seen a lot on Midnight that I'm excited for the people that play. But for me personally, it's just not a thing that I want to do. So. Alright. So, as far as quests go, we've got this down here for all these guys. We've got this one to do. We need to do the thirsty peons. We've got to turn in shinies, and then we've got encroachment and all this. So we're going to do this side like we always do here. We'll turn in shinies. We'll drop down, turn in this one. We'll run across and do this to turn it in, because there's actually 2 quests over there. So, yay. We're up to 4 gold. We could get the increased mount speed now. And now that we're over here, we forgot to set the inn as our home. And we are 8 levels away from swapping over. We still only have 1 vote, guys, so if you are currently watching, I would love for you guys to vote and let me know. Yeah, see, now we're below threshold for that. I would love to know what you think the next spec we should be trying is for the mage. Right now we do have 1 vote, and it is for Arcane. That is primarily what I was wanting to do. Only reason why we started with fire was because I wanted to try the mystic enchant called Fireball. We tried it. It was okay. Not our greatest cup of tea. We're just taking out as many as we can. We're about to hit 23. So this is my ult. Yes, this is one of my alts. We've already got a hunter up to 60. We will still be playing the hunter. We're still gearing the hunter and doing all that fun jazz. But we're going to spend 3 days this week working on the mage to get him up. And then we are going to spend starting starting Tuesday, we're going to go into our 4 and 2 cycle. So what it will end up being is, until we add another character to the rotation, it will be, technically it will go, Monday. Monday will be back on the hunter. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays will be the hunter. Because we won't be doing anything on Thursdays just because of the way work schedule is. So there's that. And then Saturdays and Sundays will be the mage. We did do the mage yesterday just because I was hoping to get Devin on so that we could dual mage for a little bit while I was still around his level. Really. We need mana and health now. Okay. So yeah, I was hoping that he was going to be on. Yeah, man.
Did you by chance have any cash for Reagan lost her tooth and Toothberry got to come? I can pay you back.
It's not a lot.
You don't need very much. I can pay you back tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I got 7 for a tooth.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
And I can give you money tomorrow.
No, it's no big deal.
I got no cash, and I didn't know she was good for that. Can't have a Toothberry on the show.
Right. No problem, man. What job am I working at? I work sales for a company called Mathis Home. Fantastic job. I work in the corporate office doing online sales. So I am blessed enough that I get to essentially sit on my booty and talk to people on the phone and do kind of sort of what I'm doing here. In terms of, let's see, we're going to go ahead and pick up all 3 of these because eventually we will get it done. But the only quest you don't need from this thing is the stupid one for the ring, which is what I'm coming to check right now. This is yeah, the ring. We don't need this one. Abandon. Get rid of. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those, yeah. Like, I'm super blessed to have that job. Don't get me wrong. You know, some stuff went sideways. About 7 months ago, give or take. I was out of a job for 3 months, and that was roughly about the time I went, you know what, I want to hardcore focus on getting this. doing YouTube, doing Twitch, that kind of stuff. And so we made that decision, started looking into what we could do, what game we could play, because at the time, like, yeah, I streamed when I had time or when I was feeling like it. I'd stream whatever game I felt like at the time. And so I was like, what can I do? Okay, seriously, stop. By the way, if you're a hunter, there is a World Forged item right here. It is a Mystic Enchant. I can't grab it because we're in combat, but it is actually a really good one for marksman. So if you are a marksman hunter and you're wanting a really, really good Mystic Enchant, it's called Power Through, I believe, is the one that's right here. Hey, hunter. Or not hunter, tank. It's a really inefficient way to use my mana casting both of those, but it is what it is. Okay. We're gonna grab mana. This tank is... Here's the problem with some of these tanks, guys. Like, they don't pay attention. Your healer was almost out of mana. I'm completely out of mana. The boomkin, where's the boomkin? I thought we had a boomkin in here, so we don't. So it's a hunter. Hunter was hunters don't matter because if they know their rotation, they can pop in. I mean, you guys have seen our hunter. We just pop into serpent spec and bam, we're done. So let's grab this real quick just so I can, yeah, power through. We don't need it, but I just wanted to show it to you guys. Hello? There we go. Power through, level 30. It's a purple. It's really, really good if you're going to be using Power Shot, which is a pretty decent marksman ability. So there you go. Again, we're going to use this extremely inefficient way to do AoE. And the problem is the warrior tank cannot keep up with our AoE. And what's crazy is we could be doing way better AoE than even that. So, pop this again. But yeah, just decided, you know, like I said, about eight months or so ago, 7 months ago, something of that nature. I was like, I really want to buckle down. I really want to focus on it. Well, let me back up a little bit further. A little over a year ago, I made the decision, August of last year, that I wanted to attempt to make YouTube a career. And at the time, I was still working for Taco Bell down in Texas, and so I was trying to find a schedule that would fit around that chaotic schedule, and I thought I had found one that worked, and I started doing stuff, and I wasn't really seeing a whole lot of traction. But then I got fired from Taco Bell, with no real explanation as to why. The only explanation, quote unquote, that they gave me was that I had offended an employee. But they wouldn't tell me what I said, who I said it to, none of that. They just told me, hey, we're going to suspend you for 3 days without pay while we determine what our next steps are going to be. You're just going to sit at home. And, you know, sorry. And so I was like, all right, whatever. But then I never got a phone call. I never got a text message, nothing. I went to go look at my chat logs with the other managers, and I had been removed from everything. So I was like, okay, well, it's obvious they don't want me to work there. So I went and turned in all my stuff. Their loss, whatever. I wouldn't know if you're not in defensive stance, maybe. Well rested, power fortitude. I don't see you in defensive stance. Like, no, you have to be in it for the whole. It's not just you. You just need to stay in defensive stance. I don't... Your job's not to do... If you're the tank, your job is to not do damage, but... Yeah, he just said that he's swapping out of tank spec. The second you do that, your aggro drops. It doesn't 100% drop. It's not instantaneous or any of that jazz, but... It's just like, bruh, you know what I mean? But yeah, so that happened at Taco Bell. Then, I was out of a job for about 3 months. And in that process, I really, really buckled in. I started streaming every day for hours on end. I would play anything and everything I thought that I could Thunderclap use in defense stance. Yeah. I don't think I've seen him use Thunderclap, though, if I'm being honest. I'm out of mana. But yeah, I decided then that I wanted to make this, so I devoted a lot of time, but I was playing too many games. And then I started doing some research, and the games that I was getting the most views on, the most comments on, was Ascension WoW. And so I made the decision about 6 months ago, 7 months ago, something of that nature, that I was going to primarily focus on Ascension WoW. I do throw a different game in every once in a while. It just depends on what me and my friend Devin are feeling when we want to play together. But yeah. So I'm hardcore trying to get this to be my career. And that's where I'm at in life. And at the end of the day, even with all the struggles that I've had, number one, I feel blessed that I get to do what I get to do, both at work at Mathis and here on YouTube, getting to interact with you guys. It's a huge blessing, and I'm grateful every day that I get to do it. It's a blast. My only regret, I will say this, my only regret for the whole thing, oh my god, tank. Oh look, I see Thunderclap. But my only real regret is that I am not by any means an absolute genius at this game. I wish I was. I also wish that this game had a calculator. You have a wand? Yes, I do. Yeah, I know. I could use a wand when I'm out of mana, but I don't have that particular ability on my bar. Where is my wand? That's the Voodoo Shuffle. Auto attack. I could have sworn there was a skill that would just let me do it, but I can just put the wand on my bar, I think. And then just click it to start attacking, I think. Nope. Okay, so I do need it. There we go. But yeah, I am by no means the greatest ever WoW player. There's a part of me that wishes I was. I've talked to a lot of really, really smart people when it comes to WoW. So I'm really good at learning from people, but yeah, at the end of the day, I am not the end all be all of World of Warcraft. But who knows? You know, maybe by me doing this and being able to talk to you guys and learn new things and whatnot, I can be that forefront of knowledge. Alright, so we did hit 23, 7 levels to go. And then we're going to be switching over to Arcane, because we don't have any other votes. I'm leaving it up. If anybody still wants to vote on what the next spec is when we hit 30. We figured you were trying to learn tanking, but... in the tank and armor prot spec. Let's find out. Where's the end? Click you, inspect. He's using a two-handed weapon, according to what I see. And he's in prot with no shield. What the... Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Prot warriors need shields, am I correct? They used to. Maybe Ascension has changed what a prot warrior needs. Wait for us all to get buffed all the way back up. Yeah, like I don't understand. Tanks, all the tanks, including the shaman tank, need shields. No lie, I think we're gonna go look for an armor set for our mage. Because this, you should tell him he need one-handed and shield. Okay. Tank. You should be using a one-hand weapon and a shield.
Give me strength!
Let's see. Higher block. Higher armor. Really? Not good ones. Like, I get what he's trying to do. He was trying to go, like, he's switched over now, but he was trying to go parry. Shield specialization, shield mastery. I mean, like, there's no blood rage, thunderclap, dodge chance. Yeah, you still want that up. Critical strike chance, that's useless. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really any talent for parry. If you look at your talents, you will see a lot of increased armor and shield. If this was area 52 or Elune, you could make a parry tank. Yes. Closest you'll get is chamois tank. And they use shield. Oh, I was right. Shield. Yeah, it seems that. Leave party. Hi, bud. Okay. And unfortunately, that didn't give us any completions for that, for our stuff, but that's it. I mean, look, I try to help when I know stuff, because the way I look at it is, I hope that if I'm doing something wrong, somebody will point it out to me, but in a nice way. So if I see somebody doing something incorrectly, I want to point it out in a way that they're going to do it, or in a in a way that it doesn't sound condescending. So I mean, like we looked at that guy's stuff and we're like, okay, you're a proc talent. Why are you leaving defensive stance? Oh, it's because you're trying to use DPS skills as a tank. Can't do that because you have to keep crossing skills, which is going to drop your aggro. Okay, don't do that. But primarily he was coming from Elune, which you're able to pull skills from different classes and just be like, this is what I want to do. I want to be a parry tank, which is capable of being done on Elune. On here, warriors were never able to do parry tanks. You could increase your parry chance, but it really just did not help. My feetsies are getting cold. Careful, careful, careful. Alright. Blanky time. To keep my feetsies warm. Okay. Whew. Alright. But yeah, I definitely want to see if we can find... Ooh, I got this sideways. I was like, why does it feel like this is not as long as it's supposed to be? There we go. I want to look and see if we have any neat... I know for a fact we don't. Go sets. I mean, the druid set looks dope, but we're not a druid. That's more priesty. I had one, I deleted it. Let me see if I can find the... If I can find the mask, I can show you the entire set. Let's see. Filter, cloth. This is probably a terrible idea. Because I'll bet you everything can show as cloth. Only reason why I'm going through this right now is I am trying to figure out. I'm waiting for this guy to spawn, so I'm trying to find the armor set. Yeah, this right here. It is pyro. That's not the shoulders for this one. What? Yeah, there we go. It's this one. We want the robe. No, that's infused earth. There we go. Robes of the pyroclasm. This came from Mount Hygel. You want the shirt? There is technically a shirt for it. Hands. Waist. Legs, which even though doesn't matter because we don't see them. And boots doesn't matter because we're a troll. But that right there was an entire armor set you could get in Mount Hygel. It was an awesome set. We loved it. I'd love to get it again. I want to look and see if there's any arcane... I hate the fact that they can do that. Okay, he's down. He's down. Good. There's an elite, though, that can spawn right here, just in case you guys want to know that. Get up there. I mean, good job trying to steal that from me, but, little slow on the uptake, my guy. This is gonna be the last one of these that we need, and then we just need 3 more sailors, and we are done with this area. Get the book next to us so that we can start getting loot. Let's see here. We just need 3 sailors. Hopefully they're all right here. Yeah. We're gonna be good. Good, good, good. I see all 3 that we need. One more, and then we're done with this, and then we can go do encroachment, which is nice. Still haven't gotten the new dungeon, which is a little frustrating. I'd hoped that we would have gotten it by now, but that's okay. Find group. There's 2. There's one here on the Horde side in the Valley of Trials, and then there's one on the Alliance side inside of the human starting zone. So, just in case you guys were curious where the 2 new dungeons are, there is one right here called Road to the Other Side, and then you come over here, and it is, that's Dun Moreau. Oh, and Forest, here we go. The other one is right here called the Vaults of Inquisition. Those are the 2 newest dungeons added to Ascension. I still think it's a bummer that we can't queue for specific dungeons. And the only reason why I say it's a bummer is because I want to try the new dungeons. So I would be willing to wait a little bit longer for a party. Just so that I could queue for those 2 dungeons. So that we could do them. And see the bosses, the new gear that drops in them. All that fun stuff. Why, thank you for the buff, good sir. We're still gonna sit for mana, but thank you for the buff. Okay. Boom. Boom. One more of those. Here's a bow, just in case you guys are hunters looking for a decent starting bow. go. Billboard done. Now we just need the Dust Runners and the Battle Guards. So this is kind of like my little questy rotation that I do when I'm here in Duratar anyway. So, basically what we do is, usually if I'm not bouncing between continents, we do the Valley of Trials, and we come down here, we do all, or first we run up here, grab the 2 quests, come back down here to Sinjin Village, do all of this area, come back up here, do all of this area first, or we'll pick it up, come down here, come over here, come up here, come back across so we can turn all that in. And then before this quest got added, and this quest, from there it was go to Shinies, go to Fizzled Darkstorm, the quest that you can get here for the alligators, go up there, turn all that in, and then you ran up here, did another quest, came over here, did a quest, and then Orgrimmar into the Barrens. That was kind of the way we do it. But now, with being able to bounce between continents to get more XP that way, it does make it a little bit more difficult, just because, you know, needing the more XP, because we don't have scrolls. This character probably doesn't have to be doing all that bouncing, because we've got Bind on Account gear. Man, we're actually out of that deal. I was hoping we were going to be close to 24, so we could possibly go ahead and go over to Arcane just to try it out. But it is what it is. We can at least do this. Now we can get at least 15% XP. I do agree that happening to sit in the inn for 15 minutes every 2 hours is... Really? It's hard to accept a dungeon queue when it immediately kicks you. Go. This completes the quest. Okay. And now we are off. Let's see, we want to hold on to you. Hold on to you. This we don't need. We already have it. That's a quest item. That's all sellable. Alright, so this is what we do. We come over here now. We're going to turn in the quest up here, which is going to be the... oh, wait, no. We've already turned in this one, so we don't have a quest there. That's fine. Typically, I would have a quest to turn in there, but we don't. But now, we are going to go turn in everything here. When we come up here to go do the boats, we'll actually come over here, do this cave here, then do the boats, then come back. Just so that we do both of those areas simultaneously. But what we do is we drop down here, drop down again, come over here, drop down again, offer mount. And then we talk to 5 of these guys and say, hey, you want some water? You've been working real hard. You get some water. You get some water. I know I'm telling you it's fresh water, my guys, but it really is not fresh water. It has been in the dirt. It is a pond. And it's in the dirt. We get to turn this in. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, so they're all the same. Boom. At this point, because we're not having to worry about what gear to wear, we really just want to figure out what gives us the most amount of money. we could sell it. The mage would probably be the only one that we use to prestige
Blood
when we
and
get to that
thunder.
point. Just because we're going to level up. Like, tailoring I can do constantly. We're never going to sell off our linen cloth. We'll always just make as much bolts as we can. Because when we do start getting enough money from doing quests, we're going to start working on getting enchanting up. And the best way to do that is to disenchant for a while. And then enchant once we get more stuff. Okay. So like I said, before we come over here and we do this quest, we're actually going to come over here. There's 2 quests in this cave that we can do. Because we can grab this guy's quest right here. Boom. I mean, if it's gonna put it in our way. We're waiting on 1 DPS to say yes. Come on. Gross. I hate this dungeon. I really do. Like, this dungeon can absolutely just bite me. I did not know that was a pet a hunter could own. He's not making his pet do anything, though, which is kind of frustrating. But look at that. Already almost 24. We really need to sit at the inn and just get our... Wait the dang 15 minutes. I want to hit 24, and then we're going to go ahead and swap to... I was going to wait till 30, but we'll go ahead and swap over to Arcane. I mean, we'll do Arcane as our... Wrong way. Did we get the short one? We did. Fine. We've got 2 essences, I forgot to... There we go. Okay. Tickle Toes. What a interesting name. What level is this mage? He's level 50. And he's a frost mage. I'm telling you though, the dang frost mages are like the most popular that you're going to find. With a fire nova that is shaman. You're gonna find that frost mage is the more popular option to go with, because of how versatile they are in PvE and PvP. They have great AoE, they have CCs, they have great single target. They slow. I mean, it's just... They do a lot. They really do. And so you'll find that a lot of people playing mages will play that, especially for single target solo content. There, that completed that dungeon. That was really lame because it was a short one. Ooh, they want to run more. I'm all good for that. Well, I was hoping not to get this one. Oh, we can complete a quest, though, for this. We could actually almost complete 3 quests. Or 2 quests out of this. Go here. I just want to open that up for giggles. It's actually not bad. Now, this is a paladin tank that knows his business. Question is where is he going? I'm surprised this Frost Mage is not going the big ice shards spell. Or version, I guess. Let's go ahead and just give myself mana this way. Because there's a mystic enchant that makes your blizzard do even more damage. So but see, like his pet, there he goes. I wonder what this is classified as. His pet. And I'll bet you he's gone Beast Mastery, which, in my opinion, is yes, it's the best one to do if you're a solo player. Tank. That was a complete waste of that spell, but that's fine. Come on. Okay, that completed. So that was that one. Now we just need the, I call it Courtyard. I'm not really sure what it's called, but we need these 2 to complete that quest. The book we're going to get in here, so I'm not worried about that part of the quest either, because the book is right there. That got us to 24. God. It's crazy how expensive training is. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, if the tank goes down, there's not much we can do about it. And here I was praising the tank. I think he got just a little too much. Or the healer got stunned or wasn't close by, something of that nature. Okay. While we wait for everybody to show up, we are going to just sit here and create all. Get a little bit more space in our bag here. Ugh. But see, like, we could make a bunch of these to disenchant if we really wanted to start working on enchanting. Problem is like, we're leveling up our skills and we're running out of money really fast. So that's kind of why I'm like, you know, we'll wait until we're getting more money before we start working on enchanting. Just because enchanting can get even more ridiculous expensive. Because since we don't have a blacksmith that can make the patterns yet, or know any blacksmiths that can do the stuff for us, see, technically this guy should be the one buffing us with arcane intelligence, because he's going to get more than +7. Excuse me. Thought. Yeah, 100% of cross main. Look at that. There we go. Not bad. I mean, we are absolutely getting hammered by this other mage, but again, we're 26 levels lower than this other mage. If we were doing comparable damage to that mage, something's wrong. Okay. Already mana low. That's insane. Okay, let's mana up. They can run ahead. I need mana. $13, $26, $25, that one. Okay. I think what I like about frost mages in here though is that they remind me like of the sorceress from Diablo 2. If we got rid of arcane and had lightning, it would literally be the Diablo 2 sorceress. So like that to me would be a much better setup. Do lightning, frost, lightning, ice, and fire. Like, imagine the Stormbringer from COA as a spec for the mage here. I love how the Paladin's like, I don't need mana. I can tank without it. Hello? There we go. Like, what the heck? I guess I was silenced or something?
Burn in righteous fire.
Not bad. Alright. Ooh, they're all queuing again, except for the healer. Nope, now the tank left, so be fine. Everybody's leaving. Okay. Let's see here. More money. Hold on to that. I tell you what, let's, before we go running off doing this, let's go ahead, try and get our buff back. We just hit 24, so let's sell all this stuff. Let's switch over to Arcane. So we're going to go over here. We're just going to say, ooh, there was more. It is now a even spread. 6 votes. We're at Arcane Frostfire. That's rough. It's rough. I may have to just make the call that we're going arcane. What level are we? We are level 24. We just hit level 24. Anski. I finally figured out how to put my level on here so that it was noticeable. It's right down here. Level 20. Level 24. Let's go ahead. We'll just yeah, I mean, the poll's been running for 2 hours. We'll go ahead and drop the poll. So everybody, we had 6 total votes, which is awesome. Thank you guys. And it's kind of a toss-up what everybody wants to see. Eventually we're going to have all of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it is what it is. But welcome to the stream. Ansky. We are 100% gonna move on. Let's see here.
Troll Hall.
We need to make this our home for now.
What are you looking for?
We need to sell all this nonsense. Back up to 2 gold.
Go forth to victory. What do you need? May your blades never
Oh, excuse
dull.
me.
Be safe.
Okay. Chuck that. Chuck that. Then we're going to create some food. Water. Food. Water. More food. Okay, that got us at 18 food, which is, 18 food, which is fine. Let's go ahead and finish doing this. But I want to hold on to the bolts of linen cloth because it's going to be the way we're going to boost our enchanting very quickly. So we'll go from there and see. All right, let's do this. Could make 10 linen bags. Okay, so what we want to do now is we're gonna come over here to there we go, specs. We go to specs for fire. We're gonna look into this equipment set, doesn't matter, but we want to make sure that we do this. Under frost we want to make sure that we do this, and under arcane we want to make sure that we do this. Now I'm going to activate arcane first. We're gonna pop spec 3. It's going to automatically do our itches. You're going to notice that our entire bar disappeared. So then we're going to come over to Arcane. Alright, so we know that Arcane Blast needs to go on our bar here. And we'll pick up other things. We've got 15 points. So we can do Arcane Stability, reduces the pushback suffered from damaging attacks while casting Arcane Missile and Arcane Blast by 20%. There's Arcane Focus, increases your chance to hit by 1% and reduces the mana cost of your arcane spells by 1%. We can put 3 points into that to give us 3 and 3 respectively. Arcane Subtlety reduces the chance your helpful spells and damage over time effects will be dispelled by 15% and reduces the threat caused by your arcane spells by 20%. I like that. Because if we're doing our job right, we shouldn't need to worry about pushback. Right? So I'm going to put 3 points there, 2 points here. So now we've got 10 points. We could increase our armor by an amount equal to 50% of our intellect. I don't know how that helps us, except for if we're going to go point blank range, arcane explosion. Increases all resistances by 0.5 per level and causes the spell that damage you have a 10% chance to restore 1% of your total mana. That's fantastic for PvP. Like, let's be real. That is fantastic for PvP. Arcane Concentration gives you a 2% chance of entering a clear casting state after any damage spell hits a target. The clear casting state reduces the mana cost of your next damage spell by 100%. That is awesome. So we're going to do that because that's going to get us up to 10% chance to just be able to cast for free at least one spell. We've got 5 more points there. We've got Focus Magic for 1 point. Increases the target's chance to critically hit with spells by 3%. When the target critically hits, the caster's chance to critically hit with a spell is increased by 3% for 10 seconds. So we throw this on one person, and it can eventually help us. Increases the target's chance to critically hit with spells by 3%. So you can only throw it on, like, Boomkin, Shaman, Priest. Pretty much everybody, actually, I guess. Let's see. Student of the Mind increases our spirit by 4%. I don't know why you would want to increase spirit on a mage. It's weird. Spell Impact increases the damage of your Arcane Explosion, Arcane Blast, Blast Wave, Fire Blast, Scorch, Fireball, Ice Lance, and Cold Cone of Cold by 2%. We can get that up to 6%. I like that one. Increases the range of your arcane spells by 3 yards and the effect of your amplify magic and dampen magic by 25%. We definitely want 3 points here. I will put a singular point here, because we can throw that on somebody and we should just be able to periodically get that effect, you know? And then increases your spirit. That just doesn't sound... Why not? Well, I'll just throw a point in there as a dump stat for now. Okay. Then we go to Mystic Enchants. We've only got 6k here. We've got 1 blue and we've got 1 purple. Triple Haste. Casting Arcane Blast reduces the cast time of your next direct damage spell except Arcane Blast by 20%. Stacks up to 3 times and lasts 15 seconds. I mean, that would be a really good way to get, like, Arcane Missile to just boom, 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 boom. Be like a machine gun. That would be pretty dope. Let's see, what else do we've got? Arcane Blast can stack up to 5 times. Each stack gives Arcane Blast cast a 10% chance to deal 15% bonus damage to the enemy. I like that one. I like that one. There's Hailstorm. That's what I was talking about, by the way. I believe this replaces that. I don't want to waste the point putting it in there to then just remove it, but otherwise what you get is you get Hailstorm and Blizzard. But see, like, this says that it's a 2-second cast. It does not say it's a channel like Blizzard is. So for our Frost Mage, we're definitely doing this one. Biting Frost is also really good too. I think we're gonna go with Esoteric Power. Yeah, we're gonna go Esoteric Power. We need to pop this guy. Let's go Esoteric Power. Okay. By the way, if you guys are watching and you know a better way to do the mage, please shout it out. I'm all ears. Grizzly Puff. I love that. Okay, so Esoteric Power. And then, since I don't have anything else that I can do right now, we're going to go Arcane Explosion here. Okay. So that's... I really hope that didn't just mess that up. Okay. Just to make sure it didn't mess it up, let's do this real quick. Let's go back over to fire, make sure everything is kosher. Okay, so that's good there. We did get 1 more point. No, we want that there. That's fine there. Okay, good. Now we're back onto this row. Alright, now let's go ahead and do Frost while we're here. That going. Alright, so back up to 15 points. Ice Flows. Reduces the cooldown of your Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, Ice Block, and Icy Vein spells by 7%. That's a good one to have later on. Frostbolt reduces the cast time of your Frostbolt spell by 1 second. Frostbite gives your chill effects a 5% chance to freeze the target for 5 seconds. I know we had a Mystic Enchant that required Frostbite. It was a Biting Frost. Killing an enemy with Frost damage causes your next spell that can trigger Frostbite to have a 100% chance to trigger it. Great for PvP. We're going Hellstorm, though, so... Not that great for us. So I think we should go, what? All 5 points there, maybe? Reduces the cooldown. Man. I'm just going to go 5 points there for now. This is where we're going to dump extra points, though. Ice Shards. Increases the critical damage bonus of your frost spells. Yes, please. That's a 100% chance to get, that's 100% more damage when we do crit. Frost Warding increases armor. No, I don't care about that. Precision, because we need 2 more points real quick. Precision reduces the mana cost and increases your hit with spells. Permafrost increases the duration of your chill effect by 1 second, reduces the target speed by an additional 4%, and reduces the target's healing received by 7%. Great for PvP, guys. So we're going to go 2 points here. That's going to drop us down a row. Improved Blizzard adds a chill effect to your Blizzard spell. This effect lowers the target's movement speed by 25%. Lasts 1.5 seconds. There's Icy Veins. 3-minute. Hasten your spell casting, increasing casting speed by 20%. Reduces the pushback suffered from damaging attacks while casting by 100%. Or Piercing Ice. Increases the damage done by your frost spells by 2%. I like that one better. And we're going to go ahead and put 2 points into this. Because why not? There's all 15 points. Save. Pop this. I want to do Hailstorm because we're going to test it out. And we'll do Glyph of Frostbolt. There. Probably should have done Icy Veins, but meh. Alright, so now we can go through and figure out what we've got. So we've got Blizzard and Hailstorm. Let's put both of those on the bar real quick, because I just want to test something. Because, like, see how that says channeled, but that one does not? So if I can throw that and channel this, that's going to be amazing. Alright. Frost Armor goes down there. Frost Ward, don't care. Frost Bolt goes there. Frost Nova. So all we really have is Frost Bolt and Blizzard and Hailstorm right now. It's kind of a bummer. Grab Arcane, Intellect, boom. Conjure Food. Where's my Conjure Water? Conjure Water? And I don't see anything else there. Okay, that's fine there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I think that's the best we could do with Frost right now. Not a whole lot to it. All right, so let's go try some stuff here. Grab a mount. Still want to use this guy for the mount, honestly. Okay. We're just going to go outside of town. I want to test. I want to see if I can throw that and throw this simultaneously. So if I go 0... So yes, you can. Okay. So you can throw both, which is nice. We need to go down here and get the Wonder Ball. And the Book of Ascension. We don't really need the one for... what you call it. Okay, so... that's pretty good. I don't know if that's the way we really need to building the Frost guy. No idea. So let's go back over to Arcane. Let's set this one up. But it's nice to know that I can do Hailstorm and Blizzard. So when we're doing dungeons, if I want to do really good stuff there, then we can definitely look into that. All right, so Arcane, we've already spent all the points, just making sure it's all done. Good. Go here, go to Arcane, Arcane Blast, Arcane Explosions are good AoE. We can still put Blizzard down on here. Let's see, Arcane Intellect needs to go down here. We still need Frost Armor. Okay. We want Conjure Food, Conjure Water down here. Dang it, did it again. Arcane Missile. Blink is always good. I should have put that on the other ones. Mana Shield. Draining mana instead drains 1.5 mana per absorbed lasts 1 minute. That's... no. That's freaking terrible. We could put Frost Nova on our bar just so that we have something like AoE-ish to get out of dodge. As far as fire goes, don't care for that. Go macro. So we're gonna make another one of these. So we're gonna go Control C. Then we're gonna go new. You can stay there. This is gonna be Blizz. Control B. Take Flamestrike off. Make this say Blizzard. Say Blizzard. Hit P. Wonder Ball. Book of Ascension. And Armor. Okay. So now let's test this one out. The fire still seems to do the most, like, hard hits so far. Now, as far as enchants go, I don't know, because, like, this says that Arcane Blast can get up higher, and it has just a 10% chance to deal more damage. This is Arcane Explosion, so, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, Arcane Shielding, that's improved counter spell. Arcane Meditation allows 17% of your mana generation. Yes, please. Torment of the Weak. Or Torment the Weak. Your Frostbolt, Frostbolt, Pyroblast, Arcane Missile, Arcane Blast, Arcane Barrage. So Arcane Barrage is like our like big one. I don't see Arcane Barrage here. Like, we can't even get Conjure Refreshment. Spell, Steal, Invisibility, Mage Armor, Conjure Mana Gem at 28, so we're a little ways off from that one. Okay. Peace of Mind. Oh, Arcane Barrage isn't until we hit 60. Well, that's another one. Yeah. 3 XP for now. It's 48. It's not the greatest, but it's better than 0. All right. Yeah, see how much more damage that does? The more stacks we have. We're at 4 stacks. Does Arcane Missile get rid of it? No, it's just a timed thing. Okay. But see, it makes Arcane Missile cost, like, that's 202 for the next cast. And then when it goes away, it goes back down to 45. So, the idea is you want to get it up a little bit and then get rid of the stacks. Get it up a little bit, then get rid of the stacks, you know? So, but we're gonna run through here. I mean, Arcane can hit pretty hard. Yeah. Kind of like Arcane, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, good. Alrighty. There's no point, like, he's not part of our thing, so. What? Oh, wait, hold on. You must have a level 60 already on your account just to use the potion experience. That's terrible. Increases the base experience gained from kills by 25%. Base experience gained from quests by 25% for 1 hour. Base experience gained from PvP by 25%. This effect persists through death. You can drink multiple potions to accumulate a longer duration. Yeah, that is nerd. The original potions were 50% XP rate for 2 hours. The scrolls were 150 XP, 100 or 150 XP, until you hit 60. So that's weird choice they did for that. Fire Mage. So I think if we start doing dungeons, what will happen is as soon as we get into the dungeon, we'll swap over to Frost. And then while we're out questing, we'll do Arcane just for giggles. But yeah, I mean, there's really not much. It's all points at this point. I need 2 more Meridons, and I need more casters. Then we gotta go do the Fool's Quest. It's like, look at that. Boom! But the neat thing is even though it costs more mana for us to throw it, every once in a while we get a free cast of it. Like, there's clear casting, so it doesn't cost us anything. Jeez. There we go. Completely done now. No, that's not good. There we go. That's better. Hey, tank. Incoming.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn in that quest. Run! You just need to get somewhere where I can eat and drink and be Maddie. Actually, what I want to do is let's go. No, it's not vanity. Shift P. It's no. It's here in the book. In the book. This is our Hearthstone now. All right. Cruising for a bruising. Or what we could do, well, I don't know if I want to do it that way. What I was about to say is what we could do is every dungeon we just swap specs just constantly. So one dungeon we do it as arcane, next dungeon we do it as, you know, frost, next dungeon is pyro. But I'm gonna be honest, I think we get into a dungeon and then we just immediately go here, specs, frost, activate. And backslash, back row. I need Blizzard down here. Ooh. What the actual... I don't even know if this is the boss we're needing to fight. It is not. They just want to apparently fight him. Okay. No big deal. Now we can throw that in there. And then we actually want to go / macro. I need to make one more quick macro. So we're again going to Control C, new, here, scale, Control B, delete, scale, storm. Right? That's what it's called. Yeah. Delete this. Scale, storm. Click off, click here. Take that. Boom. There. Now wherever my cursor is, I can pop both of those. Let's grab Blink out of here real quick. As a movement spell. Alright, so now we can go here. That's not a channel ability, but this one is. That is double AoE. Oh crap. Double AoE. Who fell? Are you serious, Paladin? Yeah, tank. I somehow pulled off of you, tank. Okay. Oh, you know what skill we still need on our bar? Evocation. Like, I can still throw that one skill because it doesn't require us to channel. So we can throw it and still throw Ice Bolt because we don't have any other skills in Frost yet. Hey look, the Paladin got me. Other downside too is like we don't have, like, we're not really doing much here. We don't own it. If anybody needs on that, we're going to need, yep. And then let's go ahead and get food and drink going. We didn't really need food, but so far fire seems to be doing a lot better early on, which is weird. I figured Frost would have done better, but we don't have a whole lot of Frost skills. I mean, we get Blizzard, which is a great AoE, but we don't get Lance until 30, which is what we need. It's cheap, it's instant cast. And with the points we have, I figured we would be doing a lot more crit damage already, but like, we need this one, Shatter. Increases the critical strike chance of all of your spells against frozen targets. So you do want, like, targets to get frozen, so to speak. Okay, go there. Yeah. I think next dungeon we're gonna try it as Arcane and just stay in Arcane. Oh, we hit for 400 on that. Here we go. Yeah! This is when we need to finish the quests. Alright, so here we go. This is Arcane. Put our Blizzard macro. There we go. Make sure we're buffed. So the only AoE we have now is to come in here and we do this. Go boom! Go boom! Not the greatest form of AoE, but it's cheap. Attack power increased by 10%. Hit chances increased by 1%. Gain mana every 5 seconds. Armor increases stats. This is awesome. And we get bonus damage. We're getting bonus healing. We're getting bonus health. Just keep casting this. This is fine. Is it doing the most amount of damage? No, not at all. I'm gonna swap these two around, I guess. Or actually, no. Hold on. That there. That can go there for yeah. Oh, is he doing it again? We'll blow through mana and just use this and see what kind of damage Blizzard can do. That was a terrifying stream. What was that? Did y'all hear that? It was like, ah! Yeah, look at these. I mean, the Shami's doing fantastic. We've got 2 Shamis in here. Guarantee you those guys are... One's heals, so he's not doing any damage, but the damage guy, I mean, he's Wind Fury, Electric Water Nova, Chain Lightning, Wind Lash, Water Nova. Like, all those are above 100, above 1k. Tank is doing phenomenal. Paladin is absolutely crushing it. Dude's about to hit level 50. So yeah, I mean... Whew. Where's my mouth? Alright, let's get some mana and food back up. Oh, healer died. No! Not the Shami healer! About to be level 25. At level 25, we do get access to another Mystic Enchant. I don't know what we're going to do. Like, none of the purples we have. Like, we could do Temporal Haste, I guess. He needs to bring him down here. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the proc. That's a bummer. I thought we were in the inn long enough to get it, and apparently not. Oops. It's all good, though. We're still already almost level 25. It's great. The beauty is that I don't expect to do as much damage as these guys are. So it really just gives me the freedom to kind of do whatever, honestly. So. But we should... I really want to give Arcane a real good chance, because it is one that they built, so to speak, for their version of World of Warcraft. So we'll need to look at skills. We may do Arcane Orb for our legendary to give us some more AoE ability, which we've already got Arcane Orb as a legendary Mystic Enchant. Arcane Orb here, or Arcane Mastery increases your spell haste by 4%, reduces the mana cost of your arcane spells by an additional 4%. Arcane Orb, though, we can throw that out, launch it from your position, traveling up to 35 yards, dealing arcane damage to enemies it passes through, and increases the arcane damage they take from you by 2%, so... Oh, come on, tank. Ooh, almost dinged on that one, y'all. We've got 2 Mana Spring Totems. I didn't think those stacked. I don't think they do. But they might. Look at that, though. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. For a second, I thought there was more bar to it. Dang. I think they are stacking. Poor tank. I feel bad for him. Like, he did such a great one. Let's see. We grabbed this. We haven't even used it yet. Who do we want to throw that on? We want to throw it on this guy right here. So we want to go here, hit him with that. Kabam. Two, three, 4, 5, and then I got rid of it just by doing that. Okay. So really what we want to do is probably 3. Oh, I don't have it on my bar. Holy crap, hold on. I don't have it on my bar. Evocation. There. Oh, well, that's not good.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, my lady.
There we go. Priests. And then money. $22, $13, $8. All I have that is Varl's Revenge, which I don't care for. Okay, so Frost, definitely the best way to go for AoE in my opinion. For single target, we just don't have enough mana. Like, we really need to look through this here. Your Frost Bolt, Fireball, Frost Fire Bolt, Pyroblast, Arcane Missile we use, Arcane Blast, Arcane Barrage abilities deal 4% more damage to snared or slowed targets. Good for PvP. Slowed targets. I mean, hello? I mean, that's a great one right there. Okay. Like, that's the best, like, these are the two best ones I think we have. So I'm gonna go 3 points here, and then 2 points there for the 5 to go down here. Dang it, we're gonna cut that. Can we please get out of combat for just half a second, guys? Please. Hey. How am I... Jeez. Oh, Lord. Tank insta-died. I insta-died. What? This is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. A block. Thank you. That's a caster Shami. Okay. So I want to click you. I want to click that. So now I have a chance to just get free crit damage. See? Anytime that person crits, I get a crit. At least, I think that's how that works. I could be wrong. Warrior's the only one that doesn't need int. You're making me waste my mana! Here, we'll do this. Druid's like, I got this. What I want to do for Devin is inspect this person. Because again, if I can find a class that Devin really likes and wants to stay playing, that would be great. So Earthquake is the relic, Booming Thunder, Hydro, Water, Lightning strikes twice, Underground, Glyph of Manatide, Glyph of Shocking, Shamanistic Focus, Thundering Strikes, Tidal Mastery, got it, okay, build, boom, boom, and then the last point he's gonna go into Thunderstorm, okay. So there we go. So now, if Devin is still looking at wanting to do the caster shaman, I've got a build for. I'm all for continuing to do dungeons. Didn't need this one though. The fact that I can do this is hilarious. Okay. I apologize for the flashing screens. I did not expect that. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, like, if you guys really think about it, the way they did the shamans, you could have a 5-man group of nothing but shamans. You could have a tank shaman, healer shaman, and 3 DPS shaman. I'm not doing bad, just spamming one skill. This is... I need mana badly, though. cast this. Hopefully they drop their totem so I can just get mana back. But we made Arcade Blast cheaper so that I can do something like this. Am I doing... Oh, crap, I died. Am I doing Kazop? Oh, it's because everybody died. Okay, wasn't paying attention. Am I doing as much damage as Kazop? Absolutely not. But I don't need to. That's the beauty of it. I don't need to be trying to do the same damage as a level 58. Hello? Are y'all gonna res? Or what are we doing? There's the tank. Jump. Like, are they lagged or something? Like, what's up? Whoa. All right. I haven't heard from Devin today. This is weird. I mean, I know him and his wife went to go watch movies, but I don't know what their game plan afterwards was. But yeah, could you imagine you and 4 of your friends all make shamans? One of you goes heals, one of you goes tank, and then the rest of you do DPS. And you can just 5-man dungeons that way. Would it be effective? Yeah. Honestly. This warrior, man. I mean, hopefully he'll be on tomorrow. Be nice. This is just ridiculous. Excuse me. See, what's the time, y'all? It is almost 11 o'clock. Holy cow. We don't usually stream this late. We're usually done by 10:30. Because I'm usually in bed by 11. A little bit of mana. Like, you can watch my mana climb when they have both of their stuff down. So I think it does stack. I was hoping to be able to get mana, but oh well. One of the Kazap left. The guy was dope, though. Alright, this will be our last dungeon. Hopefully we get one of the new ones. It really needs to be added into a better rotation. So that we can get the new dungeon. Let's see. We need to do Chardla or whatever her name is. We can actually do Vengeful Fate. Going Guano. And the Crone of the Crawl. There we go. But yeah, I think this will be our last dungeon for tonight. We'll definitely be on tomorrow. I'm having a blast with the mage already. It's crazy watching these shamis. Oh, now we got a priest DPS in here. Three 6, 311, 362. Problem is the only like builds you can find online right now for mage are all PvP and they're all fire build or cross builds. There's a couple fire builds for PvP, but the most part is it's PvP frost builds. Okay, 400 damage. We need to get our clear casting up better. Oh, we're 25. We're almost 26. Haha! So we just need to add... I think we're going to go ahead and just put in Temporal Haste, since I don't know what other purples we may have access to. Where did he... Oh, yeah. Getting absolutely outclassed by all of these people. Resonating power. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably start around like 12-ish, so I can, you know, get breakfast and whatnot and have you do for the days. And then we're definitely going to do the mage again. I'm having fun. We're already like basically halfway to max level. Pop Blizzard. Problem with Blizzard is if I get stunned out of Blizzard, it's done, you know? The other Shami, I don't think is built properly. He's level 43, and every once in a while we're above him in DPS, and I'm basically spamming one skill. Okay, never mind. I take that back. He's doing more damage than we are by a lot now. Oh no! Shammy died. Oh, we've got 2 bosses in here with us? I just got my control. Good to you. There's our level. No, because here's the problem. I don't like. I can pop this to get this increase. For right now, let's just get it to where we get more mana per second while we're casting, which is good. Okay. That put us at 26. Hopefully we have enough money. We now have Cone of Cold. Let's... Here... Uh-oh. That gives us another AoE ability. It's like what? I can go Cone of Cold! And then go back into this. Cross Nova! Back into this. Cone of Cold! I don't even know actually what Cone of Cold does. Takes 103 to 150 frost and is slowed by 50% for 8 seconds. Okay, nice. Cone of Cold! And then we're just gonna work on the boss here. If I run out of mana, we run out of mana. So that's 1, 2, 3. Get 4 stacks, and then repeat. 1, 2. Maybe we should only be doing 2, 3, maybe. If we get a free cast, it's fine. Okay, so we've got clear casting. That gave us the first one for free, which was not good. Okay. So we need a better way to track our clear casting, so that I know that I'm getting my free hit. Here we go. Kind of cold. That hits everybody. trolls again. See, I get clear casting. Quite often. That's actually pretty good. If there was a way to get more clear casting faster, that would be even better. So like there's clear casting. So now that was free. Clear casting. So now we've got this for free. Clear casting. So level 2 was free. Level 3 was not. Clear casting. Troll Blizzard. Clear casting. Troll Blizzard. Clear casting, so Troll Blizzard. Clear casting, level 1 was free, which is terrible. Ooh, there we go. Got clear casting for level 3. It's not bad. We need to figure out weak auras so that I can have stuff like that pop up. But I am terrible when it comes to weak auras, man. Use this to grab temporal haste. There we go. Plenty of money. Money, 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 money. The temporal haste now when that pops. Blizzard. We'll have to go back and look at temporal haste, but I'm fairly confident that with it proccing, right? So casting Arcane Blast reduces the cast time of your next direct damage spell except Arcane Blast by 20%. So you pop this and then it can make that go, but it gets it, it's a stack of 3 is what it said. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then machine gun for rock. Or not rock, but Arcane Missile. No, keep them in my bubble. I mean, it was a free cast, so I don't care that much, but... There we go. Clear casting is technically going to be good for any of them. So if there's a mystic enchant that gives us, arcane, yeah, it gives you a 10% chance of entering clear casting after any damage and stuff. Yeah. So like if we can get that for all 3 of our specs, that's going to be great. 2, 3, and then this. Ooh, dang it. That should go much faster. Reduces the cast time of your next direct damage spell, except for Arcane Blast by 60%. That should work on Arcane Missiles. Unless it works on Arcane Barrage. I got stunned. One, 2, 3. Let's see, that's supposed to go faster, because it is a direct damage ability. One, 2, 3 was the clear cast. Let's put fireball up here just to see if so. Let's try this again. 1, 2, clear cast for 3. Fireball. I mean, I guess, but that should be working on Barrage. Or not Barrage, Arcane Missile. Leave party. Let's go turn in what quests we have done. And then tomorrow we'll be able to finish up all of Third Tower. We got to level 26, so we started out at like level 17 or 18, and we're level 26. It's insane. Small scroll. Oh, we forgot to turn in those dungeon quests. Whoops. Well, did we finish any of them? Yeah. We'll hold on to them. We'll eventually get that dungeon again. But there you go. I mean, it is late. I thank all of you guys for stopping by. Thank you so much. As you can see, we are trying to hit 8,000 subs here on YouTube by the end of the year. So if you guys would be so kind, if you like the content, please make sure you subscribe, share it. That way other people can see it. I would greatly appreciate it, but we are trying to get to 8,000 by the end of the year. I think that would be a really solid goal to try and hit. So I would appreciate any assistance you guys can give me in that. We need to go talk to this dude, turn that quest in. Then we're going to sit at the end, and we're going to call it a day today. But, yeah, I mean, we absolutely crushed it in terms of where we're at. Can't do anything with that, so just bloop, get rid of that. 215, 28, 28, so it doesn't matter. Boom, alright. The quest he's got her for the new dungeon, but we can't even do the freaking new. We haven't been able to get the new dungeon yet. That's a priest, don't need it. This is a warrior, don't need it. Okay, so there we go. We are all
Speak, friend.
Dunskies, browse goods, sell everything. Go. We're up to 6 gold now, which is nice. Okay.
Strength.
Well, like I said, we'll you know, we've got this one going. We've got our frost spec going. We've got our fire spec going. As far as legendaries go for arcane, I think we're gonna run orb just to give us a little bit more AoE stuff. Hopefully this helps that. I don't know if it does, but it might. Who knows? As far as for our fire build, still need to look into doing that. Frost build, still need to look into that. So we'll see. I don't really know what we're going to do for each build. We now have an idea for our spellcaster, for shaman. Like I said, I know Devin was really hoping to be able to do that. Hopefully we can play with Devin tomorrow. That would be a lot of fun. Be able to play with him a little bit. We may still just run this mage and level with his shaman since he's wanting to be a caster. Or we might, you know, grab our shaman and change him from a tank to a spellcaster. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure something out for tomorrow. If he's not on, we're definitely going to do the mage. But if he is on, we'll figure something out. I will catch you heroes in the next one. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Also, thank you to Light2512 for the follow today over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Outside of that, heroes, we will catch you in the next one. Stay safe, have fun, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out.